Okay. Mic test. 1, 2. Probably sounds like. I have to finish this book. I don't really want to, but I gotta finish it. Not much left. Just like 20% left. Have to finish. I have a good idea for lighting for my painting. Very good idea. Found a photographer whose stuff I really like. So, be referencing his work. I think he's editing his images in post very heavily. This is actually kind of interesting. He makes a polygon, cuts it in half. I think it actually goes down, not just straight. I don't know, something about it when I reduce it to this, like it just becomes like very, very, very bland and dry. Just gonna cut it here. Let's see. So he splits this in half, I think. I think he picks a point. I don't think that point is. I think it's very arbitrary. And then he flips this polygon over that one. I think. I don't think that's what that is. Unless my perspective is a bit more tilted. Duplicates this polygon for sure. That is it. It's about there. I guess you would have to. How would you do this? It's so far away. So far away. I don't know. I don't know how to get this box, but it's right there. Like I see it. It's right there. That's this box over here. But like I think you're supposed to just get a half here, and then from that half maybe. Duplicate this polygon. That's, I mean, that's about right, I think. So just gotta get rid of some of these lines and then redo this. These lines I picked arbitrarily too. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Divides this one. And then... Okay, I've got my triangular prism thing going, I think. Oh god. And then you put in a ellipse there somehow. Just draw the ellipse, dude. Oh, which one was the right center? I think it was this one. This one was too. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Do have the minor axis, I think. So if I define a polygon, should be able to get a sphere? No? Oh. Oh. Disappointed. I might have to just ellipse it. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it without doing this. Yeah, this is not good. His doesn't take up the whole polygon though. His is like here. Try that. There we go. I kind of want this book to be over. I'm not having a lot of fun with it, but I have to finish it. I've set out the goal. I must finish. Maybe I can find a more fun book. For the next thing. Or just take a break from reading. Do some other types of studies. I do want to keep like studying, but not this way. This just kind of just takes all the joy out of it. Let's see. Get this axis. Divide this in half. I don't know, something about geometric shapes. Not as exciting. Not as exciting. Oh, and then you have to duplicate the sphere? Oh, no, you have to, like, minor axis it here. Maybe. I think I want to stick with my ellipse. Guide. Oh, why does it move both? No. No. No, don't move both. I'm always confused by the perspective tool. I think I want to just go for like distort instead. Or skew rather. Because it's easier to maneuver. Because I can move them one at a time. The perspective one kind of screws me. Yeah, it's about right. Yeah, I feel like skew is much better for ellipses. I don't know, it's much more intuitive. Flip it again. Oh no, it's not supposed to be that big. Hold on. I mean, that also works. Let's do that. Good enough. Good enough. Why? Why all of this, though? God. Oh, just to put that hole there? That's it? That was the whole thing? I did it. I put the hole there. The hole is there. Excellent. Next exercise. I don't know. That one's not very fulfilling. This exercise, a bit more complex volume, is described by a series of lines. So kind of did that one already, sort of. That's like the half of the spaceship. Alright, so he's got a plane there. He's got a curve. Probably go into this plane here. Let's see, let's make it as accurate as possible. This curve goes here. Ish. No. Yes. And then he subdivides this one into something like this curve. A second curve. Is it a duplicate of this one somehow? Because it doesn't really look the same. It looks much smaller. Okay, I think I almost have the initial shape that you have to get before you start doing the actual thing, which is adding an arch in the middle of a wall, I guess. So you have like, let's see, have a polygon here. Within this polygon. What's the most accurate way to do it? I guess just having two lines here and then... I'm not sure how to. If you had the... like, he has another vanishing point. I'm being lazy and not getting it. For sure he has a second vanishing point. Or a vanishing point for this thing. Should be vanishing somewhere. I'm just assuming that the points, like, end up at a horizon line. Okay. I have my little hole now, I think. And then it wants me to do like a... This is almost going to the end of the end of the curve, but it's not. See, so I think you could actually draw the full line and then divide it a little bit where you need it. That might be good enough. Maybe. Oh, and this line has to be a little bit higher. I think. Yeah, but yeah, this is like Scott Robertson done relatively quick. You're supposed to do this for like hours. No thanks. Okay, I appreciate it, but no. Don't really want to do this for hours. Thanks, but no thanks. This one extends past. Why? You only need it for the arch, right? So what's the point of that? Just use... Oh, like that, I guess. You would have to... I think you would have to do better than my arch. Oh, it pops out even more. Mine ends a little short. But I could just add another section. right? Why add like one section when you could just add two? Okay. Ah. 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 Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I would, if I was really doing it like in painting, I would probably like babysit that form for like an hour, trying to figure out the best way to do it, and probably re-render it a couple times. Whatever. Adding radii and fillets, films. This is actually interesting. So what you be saying is, if you have a polygon, let's say this is an accurate polygon. You can use two ellipses. I don't like this line, probably here. That's pretty. That's fine. Just draw two ellipses. I feel like the only problem is that drawing the ellipse is harder than drawing the, like, the part itself. Sort of. That's not the right ellipse. This is not the right ellipse. Why? Why can't you just be normal? Why can't you just be normal? I don't know. I somehow fail with the ellipse tool. I don't think that should be possible. Okay. So, but wait, hold on. How does this shape have anything to do with those ellipses? I don't understand. Because it cuts through half of them? Like, what? I don't... Because it... Just because it cuts through the halves? But why do you need an ellipse then? That, like... You could have just divided that polygon in half. Then you wouldn't have needed to do the whole ellipse. You could have just... Like, if I'm only using that point, then why did I need the... What? I don't understand. I also need this point that I didn't really... didn't really get. It's somewhere over there. I mean... I could see this part being very important for like the side, but this part didn't require two ellipses. It didn't. Like, you need this ellipse here. I understand that. But that was a waste of everybody's time. Also, how do you get this ellipse here? Do you just... Oh. I guess you could duplicate this box. Like, an even number of times. And then once you have it over there, you could put the ellipse in it. Maybe. Maybe. Perspective studies got me down, and I'm singing the blues. Dun, 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 dun. Done, got nothing to lose. So I should write a blues song about Scott Robertson's book. This line is malformed. I think you really do need like a, you need to start with a vanishing point for these, because it ends up being more work to try to guess it, how he's deriving some of these things. Oh no, and then he says second polygon. Now it'd be easier if I had that second vanishing point, but I don't. I'm gonna guess where it is. This line is probably malformed too. Whatever, let's continue with that line being there. And I'll match up that line then. Yeah, I think my planes are a little bit more tilted than they should be for this exercise. Draw 2 polygons. Okay, that's easy. I could do that for sure. No problem. Just draw the ellipse. I think it's easier if I break it up into 4. Maybe. Maybe it's a little easier. Maybe not. God. Just be drawing the ellipse there anyway, so I'm just gonna draw the 4th of it. And he also has this like lip here. Just a lip, bro. There's so many famous artists streaming on Twitch now. It's a great renaissance of Twitch art. Just ad hoc add the ellipse. Yeah, I think I... Quack. Hey, thanks for the follow. Itchy Doodle 1011111101. Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the lemon. And oof to you too. I'm just drawing like some polygons. I don't know. You guys like polygons? I'm a big fan of polygons. I'm only gonna do like a couple pages today because I can feel like my brain just turning into mush. Polygons are too powerful. Wrapping graphics onto an object. Just stopping in and taking a peek. Yeah, stop in later. Take a look at the actual painting, not the polygons. Although the polygons are fun for some people, they're brain murder for me. So back from, is it over? Is Lightbox over? Is it the end of Lightbox? Is this the end of Lightbox? Tell me, Ixie of the Lightbox, what is your wisdom? Finished on Sunday. Oh, I took off a day yesterday because I thought, like, I just didn't want to do anything yesterday. I don't know. Some days I just don't want to do anything. I was playing Space Haven all day. New game that I've found. I've been watching for a while. But, like, I haven't wanted to pull the trigger on it just yet. And then they're like... Okay, I have all these points. I should be able to do like an ellipse. Just draw the ellipse, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not the right ellipse. I'm gonna have to just... Might have to change my box a little bit. Let's change the box just a tiny bit. Yeah. It's really cool. I didn't join in, of course, but lots of cool streams. I saw that they were doing like kind of like what do you call those? Draw-togethers. Let me change my second box too then. See, like, I always rely on these methods, so I'm not going to like. It feels futile in the end. Like I've learned like some things, but I will always rely on like the ellipse tool. That's just how it's gonna be. Yeah, I saw some draw streams with like the finished works from them anyway. They have like Kim Jong-ji, God, some of the other famous artists. Just like fuck 'em, whatever. I don't remember your names. No, it was Carl Kapinski, and some of the other big guys. Those are kind of neat. Just people just sketching together. It's kind of neat. How about this box? I think it would be like here. See, like I would just do this. I think I could see that the deck is malformed. To transfer that and then. Oops. Go over there. No. No, wait, what? Yeah. No, stay completely accurate. Damn it. Okay, I mean, whatever. Where do you got that PDF tutorial from? It's a book by Scott Robertson. I have the book in question, but it would just be, I think, what happened? Expedient for us to, oh, these buttons still work. Interesting. I think it would just be expedient for me not to like webcam it, so I just borrowed a PDF. Yeah, it does. It does feel like down more. Oh, this one is down more. Mine is like a just a straight up box. There you go. Perfect. Just do it this way. As long as I have my two ellipses. I think that's too much. I think it's too much. I think I made it a little bit too big. Why? Hello? Why is this not working? I feel like whenever I try to like make an ellipse like that, it always becomes too what's it called? The top ellipse needs to be squished more, or the bottom one opened up more. I don't know. This book depresses me. And Photoshop, like, bugging out depresses me too. Just draw the cylinder, man. Just, you know what? Screw it. Just forget about everything. Just draw the cylinder. Got a cylinder, okay. And, well, I'm gonna do the ellipse guide on top of it. And then, Cause like the way he does it is so like roundabout. I can't do it. It's just like I don't want to do like. And I'm gonna take that guided also. No, take the guide. Take the guide, man. And then just no. Yeah. You know what? It actually doesn't look like it's squished. It literally looks like it's the same ellipse when he's doing it. Hold on. Let me just do some experimentation here. Oops. I think what's called? I think this ellipse might be exactly. No, it is squished. And it's not squished, it's more like the top one is squished and the bottom one is not squished. No, go back. That's not doing what I want. No. Oh, it's this one. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, so this one is squarely like less squished than the other one. All right. Okay, interesting. So I'm doing two of the same ones when it in fact should be a not that much, but like, hold on. Skew it. No. I hate ellipses. I hate ellipses so much. If you don't do it right the first time, it doesn't work for me. Something like that. And then the next one is gonna be not the same, but rather a little fatter. Right, just a little fatter. And then this way. I'm not a fan of ellipses. I don't like cylinders in perspective. I think that's what I learned today. Or something like that. Let me try it again. This one will be fatter. You gotta hit shift. I keep forgetting that they changed the way that, like, photoshopped. Oh, whoops. I have to actually stroke it. Okay. I have an ellipse. It's a cylinder. It works. What's on this layer? Oh. Don't need that. Okay. So I have all that now. Good enough. Good enough, man. But yeah, I would still use the ellipse guides. I wouldn't like try to do like the fucking thing freehand. If I wanted it to be that, like, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I don't even imagine like the cylinder this way, like with a fat bottom. Like in my mind, like the cylinder calculation isn't in place. Maybe that's one thing I could learn today, is that cylinders, when looked on from the top, have a fatter bottom. Maybe that's like my takeaway for the day. I don't know. I feel like I don't learn anything from these exercises. That's like the main thing that I don't like. Maybe I'm learning something subconsciously, but anything like that actually like you could learn and say, oh well, valued, you know, shadows work this way. Shadows like the darkest shadow won't be, you know, the anything close to the mid value, or like your lightest light won't be a highlight in the like mid value or something like that. I don't know. It's not something I could put into words and then take away. So I don't know. I've like I'm finding this pretty useless. I don't know. I wish I didn't. Anyway, what was the exercise actually? It was draw a polygon on top of it. Okay, do that. And you kind of wrap it around the ellipse there. And you have a... That's a wrap, I think. Is it supposed to be circular on the bottom? Yeah, tilted cylinder, fatter on the bottom, I guess is a couple of words that I could steal from this book. I don't know. If anyone ever asks me to recommend a perspective book, I'm never recommending Scott Robertson again. I don't know what I remember from it being good. Like, it's not. One more page, I think. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with like Norling's Perspective Made Easy or something. Why is this? Okay, there we go. Detailing and sculpting areas. Oh god. From a polygon. You have to kind of like create this box from a bunch of angles. I don't know. I just feel like it's not for me. Okay, now once you have the loaf, what do I do? Actually, want to. Oh, we get it. A little bit tighter, a little bit leaner. Some of these angles. I don't know. When I construct, I don't think this way. So I have no idea what my construction method is. It's definitely not this. I think mine is even worse. It's probably not even just like just draw the ellipse, bro. It's even worse. It's probably just like just draw the draw the owl, dude. It's probably like that. All of that for these tiny corners. What about this? What does that do? Allows you to take a bite out of it? Okay. I think I want to change my curve too. I think his is a lot thinner. I think mine has like a wider base. Mine goes more like that, or it should be actually more like this. And then you just cut a box out from the center. Okay, could do that. You could do that. Probably. Probably. Maybe my ideas are more like observation linked, which is why I'm using reference all the time. And I kind of just heavily rely on the observation school. I mean, I try to do both, but my guess is now that I rely much more heavily on observation than construction for a lot. I just have like the memory of shapes. And I use those. That might be what's going on. Because like when I try to just straight up construct his shapes, I'm relying heavily on knowing like where the angles are and not really doing like a draw through method, I don't think. It's time for the ruler tool. Where is it? Yeah, he constantly uses it, so I feel like I'm justified using the ruler all the time. Instead of like the mental gymnastics. Alright, I've got my loaf, I think. Interesting. And also these, I guess, would also be in there. Okay. Alright. This line's a little bit more cheeky, I think. A little bit more cheeky. Just erase this part. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I missed it. Whoops. I totally missed that other part of it. This angle actually goes up. And I'm going to use that to... So, what did I learn today? Cylinders fatter on the top, if you're looking at them from the top. This thing extends a little bit more, I think, even. You can cut shapes out of other shapes. I think I already knew that, actually. I don't know, no big takeaways. I wish there were more big takeaways that I could be like, hey, you know? Huh. I think my line is a little bit too fat here for this part. I think big takeaways are like the best parts of these books. I usually learn something like really like life-changing almost. I don't know, tangent's bad, you know? Some big like high yield mechanic that I can use. I think I want to like extend that. Okay, and what about this box in the back? I didn't really get that box. Oh, this one is actually tilted forward. Not observe that. And this line 2 is all tilted forward. To match then. You have that. Ah, my hand. Why? Why must you fail me? Hands-on. What did I ever do to you? Guessing it's this line here. Just steal that. But yeah, I think I'm more in the observation school. Although, I think being able to, like, understand how something works and then doing it might also be partly construction. Oh boy. Oh my god. Hey, Brian, what's up, dude? Hey, I'm doing 3D, but it's 2D. What's going on? What's going on, buddy? Oh, alright, man. Everybody check out Brian's channel. He does cool game dev stuff. Works on cool games. He's a 3D guy, but we won't hold it against him. He does 2D sometimes too. I'm doing 3D too. Look, yeah, it's could you? This is SketchUp actually. This is SketchUp, the program. If you've never seen SketchUp, good, because then you'll believe my lies. If you have seen SketchUp, this is a new version. I just downloaded it. You probably just haven't seen this version. That's what's going on here. He has a nice little angle line here. It looks like a cat, actually. You know? Or a rat, actually, maybe. This loaf. Hey, Izzy, what's up, dude? How's it going? How's your day? Or morning. Man, it's early. Or it's late. Wait, hold on. It's like 1 o'clock now. Oh my god. It's probably early as heck. Early as heck for California people. I did want to finish this just as much as I could. I'm still trying to derive the way he places like the angles, but I feel like I've discovered things about myself. Chillin', working on the dialogue system stuff. Ooh, interesting. For I can't say it. You're gonna have to say it for me. Kohati. Is it? I like the idea. Don't know about the. Unrelated? Oh, I gotcha. If you need a voice actor, Someone came in here and told me I could be a voice actor because I like to do funny impressions sometimes. Not gonna do one to prove my point because yeah, that'd be too good. But no, yeah, JK. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just drawing a cat, I think. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Try to keep it light, you know. Do like stuff. We do stuff, man. A lot of stuff is done. You know, I just realized this angle is probably a little bit higher because it like bends here. Just probably be closer there. You know what I might want to do for this book, because I feel like I'm not doing it right. Anyway, I think what I want to do is just go back to his exhibitions. Whatever he's like, hey, don't draw this, but actually this is how it works. And just try to like reverse engineer those, because I don't. Yeah, like this thing here. I mean, we did that, sort of. We did the shape. Or maybe this thing. And then just draw it and see, like, if I can kind of, like, just draw that. Maybe. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just go back in the book and try to do that. But, I don't know. I'm just not feeling it today. Not feeling it today. Goodbye, book. Don't need it. Don't need you anymore. We're gonna do some painting. Some relaxed, chill painting. What I wanted to do, what I wanted to introduce, I already kind of have it in here. Oh God, why is this so hard? Hold on. Go over. No, why? Why can't I? Why can't I put windows on the other screen? There was some cool art, in the form of photographs. Let me just Google this guy's name real quick. He has some cool photos. Suru Denis. Hold on. Suru Denis. Suru Denis. Alright, type in with one hand. Just, his photography is really cool. All the other stuff I don't know about. I don't know anything about that. But the photography is really cool, and I really like this image because it's kind of exactly the color palette that I'm thinking about. So, I mean, you could see, like, it's pink, you know? It's just like that because it's pink. It's just exactly the same. So I'm thinking of like taking out parts of it. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude, I really love these. Like, and he edits like there's a lot of posts going on here. He edits a lot. Like, at first I was like, well, I've seen some weird shit. You know, I've seen some weird shit. It could be real. But the more I looked at it, I was like, no, this is. I've been watching too much of that. God, like. Glitch step, what do you call it? Hold on. But yeah, check out his work. Suru Denis. You can hardly read the what's called the logo. I think he has like a couple of logos. Like this one is much better, that logo, because you could read it. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. I really dig the photography though. Suru Denis, very cool. All the photos are in like Tokyo too, I guess, so that makes it even more exotic. Go back. No. Oh no, that one's good too. I really like that one. The website is very difficult to browse for me because I click on things sometimes. And then but this is dope. I really love this. Like this color scheme. Might take a little bit of that too. Whoops. No, not Discord. I'm just gonna be taking, not color picking even, but like just borrowing some of the ideas, and then we'll even the buildings I think are very like very borrowable for this. I'm not sure if I'll be copy pastaing it or whatever, but yeah, we'll see. All right, let me think. How to best approach this? I think like in my original thought I was more in a like like a late night scene, but this is more like 5 a.m., which is kind of like if you go back far enough in time, is it gonna be late night or is it gonna be what's called? But I think I want some of these like blues, some of these pinks, and they're hard to identify actually. These colors, like I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking at. Might even be like here in this. No, I think it's like right here. Let's see. Wrong. Now let me switch to this brush. Jam out with that. I do want to keep the yellows. But yeah, like early morning, just chilling out with some like skyscrapers. I might even copy a couple of them. Some skyscraper goodness in there. Some of these red purple. Why is this blinking? Stop. Go away. No one likes Black Desert Online. It's a bad game. Anyone who likes it should feel bad about themselves. No, just kidding. I don't know. I haven't really found any good MMORPGs lately. There's just not that many out there. I feel like the genre is dead. Rest in peace. Along with the genre. I know there's probably going to be some that come out soon that might be interesting. Like Ashes of Creation could be interesting. What other color do I want from here? I want to match up this color. What is that? Color? That's interesting. And what about this one? These hot pinks. Like my brain doesn't like doesn't think they're real, but they're real enough because of like the geometry and the values that like my brain is fooled. Hey, come here, cat. Meow. A very talkative cat. Meow. What do you want, cat? What does this cat want? Meow. Come here. Oh, he ran away. I don't know. I'm playing Space Haven right now. Just like a sci-fi simulation game. I love those. It's kind of like RimWorld. Very, very comfy though. Very, very chill. I think it's more like a it's like a mesh. I didn't get too far into it. It's like a mesh between Faster Than Light, which is a very, very popular game, and RimWorld. So it's like I think the mechanics are very, very similar. I only got through like 2 or 3 jumps, so. But the gist of Faster Than Light is you go around the galaxy gathering up resources in a as you know, as much as you can before the what's called the space Gestapo gets to you, and then you kind of start again, and eventually I think you get to the mothership. I've only and the mothership cheats, I think, because like the one time I got to it, I had like the best stuff that I've ever had, and I was just really on a roll, and it still like beat me. So I think it's cheating. Let's see what else. What else can I steal from here? Color wise, I want to embed as much of this color. I think I lost the blue. I think I did have some of it that I stole. It's gonna be okay. So that's what I'm stealing from this one, and then I also want to steal a little bit from this one. Oh, let me lock you too, so I don't accidentally paint on you. Hey, cat, what are you doing? What do you got there? Oh, he has a lime. He has a lime. He's bought me a lime. Why did you bring me a lime? Where did you get this? My cat just brought me a lime. Give me a second. I'm just gonna put this here for now. Might steal some of this vanishing point. And some of the vertical buildings here. And some of the I think I've pinned it down. It's like close to here. This purple with this desaturated red. I think that's about. That's not a desaturated red. A desaturated red. Maybe a little bit of orange. Hey, Bazary, what's up, dude? How's your morning going? I'm good. I'm just borrowing some what's it called? Borrowing some colors from this photographer. You know, bad artists borrow, great artists steal, so I'm just borrowing. 7:20 p.m. Just learning some Blender. I was learning Blender earlier. There you go. I made this in Blender. Please believe me. Was it SketchUp? I forgot the lie. No, I wasn't. I was joking. I didn't. I did not learn that in Blender. Okay. I was doing some Scott Robertson. And just biting the pillow, trying to bite the pillow as hard as I could, but I still couldn't bite it hard enough, and my butthole is pretty chafed. I gotta be honest. I'm just not having a good time with that book. Not having a good time. Low IQ can't can't perspective. Sorry. Just like brain hurty. Very technical. Yeah. It's kind of I don't know if it's helping. I'll be honest. The things that I take away from it are not major. I gotta stay the course, go through the whole book. Gotta stay the course, go through the whole book, you know? I really like this purple. That is about there. Very neon colors. I'm wondering if this hand, what is wrong with, what is this hand? It's like a 2-second hand. Just ignore it. Just pretend it's not there. Pretend the hand isn't there. No, okay, I'm going into the hand. Why? Why? Why would you do this? I think I put that hand in there for like, just so I remember where to put the hand. It's not even in the right. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna put that there so that it looks like I'm not done with it at least, instead of it being like freakishly cartoony. Okay. I decided to wing it because I can have 90% correct without spending 3,000% of the effort. That's kind of what I'm doing. Oh God. I feel like I've given up. I've given up on so much effort into his sort of construction that it's like it's very like too much IQ points. I need to borrow some from somebody. If anyone wants to lend me their IQ for a little bit, so I can figure out Scott Robertson's book, be much appreciated. There is. I kind of want to borrow the pinks here a little bit more. And maybe almost this cascade of buildings also. Whatever this purple, burgundy, red, burgundy purple is, yeah. Also some of that. Oh no, it's on this layer, isn't it? Why did I do that? It's okay, I could just take it out. Yeah, I'm just merging like the colors in right now. How many books on perspective this man have start sounding like a scam to me? Just one. Make perspective perfect cube in easy 89 steps. I don't know. And honestly, I feel like he's winging it in some parts. I mean, I feel like there's winging on his part too. It's not just all me. It's not just all me, man. I feel like there's guessing. There's guessing going on. I want to have this spaceship. That is something I like popped in, and then I was just like, yeah, actually, you know, I like spaceships. This brings the sci-fi element of the idea in. Everybody likes a spaceship now and again, you know? Yeah. It's the classic image, you know? Classic image. Cute girl. Hot bike. Water. Who needs water, man? I drink just straight up lime juice, man. That's what I do. Just till my eyes pop out. I've been drinking a lot of lime juice though. Just lime plus water plus sugar. Super refreshing. It's super cheap too. You can get like 6 limes for $1. What? Whoops. Whoops. No. Oh, design. I think I'm gonna steal a little bit more from here. Just the shapes, I think, would be good to steal. Some of my oranges are actually in this, so I'm going to steal my own oranges and drop them in there. Some of these shapes are very nice, like these little weird triangle things. I don't know what they are. Are they like patio things or the umbrellas? If anybody can identify this object, please respond. But yeah, I like the triangles. I don't know how you would do them in a sci-fi thing, but triangle's good. Me likey. I feel like the music isn't matching. I need something like, you know what? What I'm thinking of, like, God. Hold on. Like. Now, the colors match and the, Okay, so there's the blue here again, cutting the shapes of the buildings. How deep does this purple get? Just trying to like maybe color dodge. Cause I feel like it's very very saturated. This is not one of the better Simpsons waves. Hold on. Let me see. There's like...
Come on, everybody. We're late. Bart, I want you to promise me you'll pay attention in Sunday school. Bart? Bart? Bart!
Are you talking to me?
What's this? A personal stereo. Were you going to listen to
Vaporwave
in Sunday school?
Maybe.
Can you believe this, Homer? Homer?
Can't forget the yellows. It's gonna be a neat cityscape. I don't know what I want to use for like perspective even. I'm probably going to borrow from this guy. Just use the like 1 point here. Right now I'm just putting in like shapes and colors, not even worried about, you know. The hard stuff. Can't go that hard on the blacks here. Always want to like make it darker than it can be. It can't be that dark. It's so far away. Yeah. Anyone has any like cool sci-fi punk? I don't know what to call this exactly. Ideas, but I always think of like Japan. Japan, that's totally in there. The water should be a reflection of the sky, not... It's very polluted, you see? No reflection. In the future, everything will just be like... With the fat chick. How dare you? She's just got junk in the trunk. Hal Beckons, what is a badonkadonk? That's junk in the trunk. Thick. Shapely. She looks weird. You're still on that, man. You're still on it. Can't even see her. You're just imagining what she looks like. You can't even see her. She's covered. Ignore the what's it called? Wait, where do I have any of these? Hold on, wait, hold on. Rome is forever. Oh, wait, are there any safe for work ones? I think, yeah, this one's pretty safe for work because you can't see it. You can't see anything. Stop looking at her. She's not worth your time. Look into my eyes. It's temporary. The glory of Rome is forever, dude. Just ignore it. God, some of these variations, they have like Mark Zuckerberg. The glory of Rome is forever, dude. God, there's so many. So angry. Oh my god. I was about to start my digital painting and I saw this shitty spaster effect. Spaster effect? When your nose is bleeding? I don't know if that's the computer, bro. I think that you're having a what's called malfunction. Is there Simpson Wave on Spotify? Let me see. Oh, there is a what's it called? Spatter. The glory of Rome is forever. Just look into my eyes. I'm going to take that line actually. Just borrow it. It's my line now. But I like the way he uses like the blues a lot.
Can't explore. Now look at this.
Oh, this cat. Cat made it into an armoire drawer.
Just got so much.
But yeah, probably handle your bleeding before you bleed out. Steal this line too. Steal that. That's mine. It's mine now. Who made this? I made this. Got him. Dab. It's just the waifu AI is so high now that you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. How would you even know? You made this? There's what's it called? There's like AI for weebs and incels now, like Hikikomori in Japan, where it like greets you when you come home, and then it's like kind of creepy, but you know, hey, you know, it's just how it goes, I guess. But I did see, like, I always like the reactions better than the actual thing. Like, new technology allows you to have like a virtual girlfriend. Okay, whatever, I don't care. Someone in the comments, you're replacing women. It's just like, okay, retard. Oh god. The movie Her. Yeah, that's a good movie actually. I enjoyed that one. Oh no, this is all in the wrong layer. I don't know. People who say things like that are very, very dumb. And they say it's like free entertainment. I still can't understand how Twitter is free. I would probably pay for it. At this point, like some of the stuff that gets said, like you've trained these people to share their opinions, and I feel it. I want to say dumb shit online all the time, and it's very hard not to do it. I like the self-control required not to like share your opinions about things. Oh my god, it's so hard. It's like the hardest thing. But a lot of people don't have that self-control, so they'll just go on there and they'll be like, I don't know, what's a spicy take right now? God, there's so many. You scared of the flat Earth memes? Globe head. God. I was actually watching some philosophy memes. Um, it's like lectures from a university, and the guy's like, we've never been at a point where humanity is so rational, and at the same time, like instrumentally rational, and at the same time, we believe the most craziest things. Like you can go online and you can find someone who believes that, I don't know, Elvis didn't die, Biggie still alive somewhere, Biggie Smalls, and Tupac still living the dream somewhere out there. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Not even. Nope. No, thank you. I'm an artist. I draw stuff. Not even touching that for in a million years. Just like, but yeah, there's so many like, I don't know, it was a talk on enlightenment, and Marcuse is an interesting conversation, or I should say more like lecture, soliloquy, lecture. Yeah, it's funny how much knowledge you can find on YouTube. Like you can find literally Stanford lectures. Knowledge is power. He has a lot of cool lectures, actually. Roderick, I think, unless I spelled his name wrong. And he talks in this weird southern accent, which is like the opposite of what I usually like. Generally, the accent I associate is like, yeah, Rick Roderick, not Rod Roderick. Too many rods. Rick Roderick. You can find him on what's it called, on YouTube, but he's like a professor, and he has a really cool like southern drawl, and it makes the lectures infinitely more interesting. Like same phenomena with Zizek. His speaking patterns. It is the imminent and crucial truth. It just make the philosophy that much better. It just sounds too regular when someone else says it. It is pure ideology. Something about it just makes it better. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff on YouTube. The thing is, though, that this is stuff that like no one looks for. It's not like algorithmed to the front of your inbox. Like you're not gonna see it unless you're looking for it. Like, and it takes effort to look for something like this. Wasn't he found out to be a pedophile? Which one? Marcuse? Marcuse, probably. Who knows? It's too optimistic. I think you're thinking about... There's too many pedos. There's too many. You can't keep track of them. I gotta start writing their names down or some shit. Anyone who defends cuties and has a TikTok, probably a pedophile. Write their name down. You know, for reasons. Gene something. Gene something. I don't know any Genes. There's like 20 Jacques, because like every French philosopher is named Jacques, and I think there's just a large number of Jacques in France. Period. And I'm a strong believer in nominative determinism, which is that your name corresponds with your what's called your occupation, your vacancy. You could Google it. There's actually like studies on it now with actual data. I love it. There's a study on everything now. And if you have a study, that means it's the truth. the truth. Jacques. YouTube atheist. Oh, God. Okay. That's so 1990s, bro. No, probably early 2000s. I still feel like 2020 was like 10 years ago. Like when I think about 2000 was, oh God, 2000 was what's called like 10 years ago. It's almost like thinking of the 90s. Names dictate. Yeah, exactly. And they will eventually you will eventually like do the things that is called on by your name. And so yeah, it's true. I mean, it's incontrovertible almost at this point. You just can't prove me wrong. And so like so many of these philosophers are named Jacques, and they just got to stand out. They can't live in the shadow of the other Jacques. What am I listening to? That's very cringe. I don't like this. I just wanted to listen to Simpsons Wave. Oh, they got Resonance? I mean, I'll listen to Resonance. An artist named Michael. Oh, just like Michelangelo. Or Michael Jackson. You got to pick the right name. You're either going to be touching kids or, you know, making great music or both. Everybody loves Michael. I almost want to cut in. Yeah, maybe I will cut in, actually. Here. Just so I could have more. Maybe to establish, like, because the figure might not match exactly the perspective right now. I will probably, like, do a lot more on, like, the ground plane. And when I establish the perspective, because right now it's just a bunch of shapes, repeating shapes. There's no what's called. I'll probably put something in, like a guardrail, to really like drive home the point. Maybe even this like shape. We'll see. FBI, open up. Soundwave. I'm thinking about what I want to do with the light here. My brain says that there's no way to light it the way that I've lit it. And I will probably have to make some changes here. But yeah, it's a wild time to be alive. Oh, hey, you guys like sci-fi? Oh man, it's a lot of people. Hi, hello. Join the chat. Otherwise, it's just Hellbeck and spamming. Lurkers, always lurking, man. Never saying nothing. Doesn't have to be good either. You could just be like, hey, you're already shit. I don't like you. I'll be like, yeah, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could be here. Literally, Hellbeck is just spamming the chat. But yeah. There's some interesting points in the what's it called? The lecture yesterday that I never really thought about. It's like how instrumental rationality is actually really bad. Because usually usually we're kind of like, yeah, man, that's so rational. That's so good. Like, from premise, you get conclusion, and that's awesome. I love it. And I've never like thought of it the way that he talked about it. Like, for instance, here's an example he gives: going out of your work. You know, the most rational thing to do would be to, you know, jump on the highway and get there as quick as possible, right? You just want to go home. But what happens when everybody does that? Now no one's getting home fast, so your premise doesn't result in your assumed conclusion. You know, and then he paints this picture of like just rational actors acting in their own self-interest don't really bring about those rational conclusions. They bring about totally irrational conclusions. I thought that was really poetic. I don't know, something about that really gets my noggin jogging. It's a discussion of Marcuse. I'm probably gonna read his book, or books. I usually just pick one, and then I'll be like, I read this philosopher, that one book out of the 20 he wrote. Yeah, that's enough. I'm gonna put in some purple here. I haven't figured out like what the local light is that's gonna be hitting her, but I figure if I can make the kind of out of this world colors make a little bit of sense, then I could kind of fool you into believing her lighting, which is going to be kind of pinkish. We'll see. It'll probably be something like that. Something like this color. More desaturated, most likely. But if it's all monochrome, almost-ish, duochrome-y, like the blue and the pink, I think I can, like, you can kind of lie pretty effectively. There's only lumen chat for me and the girl's butt. I don't know what you're talking about. Her butt is like fine. It's a fine butt. Her butt is good. Her butt is okay. I worry about some of these shapes getting lost. Wider than Godzilla cankles. I remember like the original Godzilla. It just like yes. He lost a lot of weight for the new movie, you know? That takes a lot of effort. Everybody's kind of like ignoring that fact. I'm also not sure about that. Godzilla is a woman? I guess so. I guess I could see that happening. She does have like a son, Godzuki, although I'm not sure if that's canon. But in the American show, there's an American cartoon for Godzilla, which I used to watch a lot. And yeah, there's a Godzuki, yeah. I don't know how much, because like the original Japanese probably did not like, it was just the monster destroying Tokyo, you know? It's not... Maybe I could have, like, a little bit of like a meme in here with like a little bit of a Godzilla boat. Godzilla boat. Just paint it in there, you know? Maybe. I don't know. No, what do you want? Conan Exiles, new expansion. God, I bet you that it's not a real expansion. It's like DLC that you just buy costumes. I hate that. I hate how they do expansions in there. Let me see. Yeah, Conan Exiles has like the worst expansion system. They're literally not expansions. Oh my god. Hold on. But it's a neat game. I kind of like the genre of Conan Exiles, like the survival. Oh fuck! I put my age wrong. No, go back. No, go back. I put my age as 2017. I'm like 2 years old now. Hold on, I kind of want to see this. Let me just quickly just. It added a cookie and now I can't see it. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have been doing that in the first place anyway. Whatever, man. Stupid thing. How could you believe me that I'm actually just 3 years old? I hate that system so much. Huh. Wow, you shouldn't be able to even identify and analyze the question? Okay, I guess we'll believe you. Just like... Who would lie on the internet, you know? Who would do such a thing? Some of these are blending in. I do want to have, like, more separation between her. Maybe I'll put in a little bit of fog or something. Let me go back to stealing. Back to stealing. Some of these colors, like this yellowish orange, kind of like a lot. Is this a 5 a.m. morning vibe? Is anybody else getting it? I don't know. I feel like... I most likely will steal more of the perspective, make it more in line with... It's like 1 point. Thing I have to watch out for is the body is not... I'm not sure where his what's called is. Like his viewpoint for this is. Like if he's just standing there taking a photograph, I could see like her head being just there, you know, at his eye level. But my camera for her is like... It's almost a little bit lower eye level. So I will have to adjust for that a little bit. Most likely I will paint more of the lines a little bit like slanted and coming up. Like in a spaceship. A little bit more slanted. It's a nice little whale. A whale of a time. Shamu. Hmm. I think there's some cool designs that could be in here, like that sort of feature the underside. Underside of the spaceship. And then maybe I'll borrow a little bit from Rangia. Or, maybe it's just her crotch. Maybe I'll move her crotch back a little bit. She won't feel so like... badonkadonkish. So like there could be like calls of like draw her like a real woman, and then you gotta add like the skin flaps. I don't know. I have sort of a reference. Some of it I'm not exactly following. Maybe if I tone down this leg a little bit. I feel like that might be something. Might be something. I don't really have a good costume design for her just yet. It's just like I don't know, like I need something there, I think. Can I just leave it as like a black tank top? Other questions I have for you, dear viewer. Should I become a VTuber? I just like, when I see them, I feel like there's like this, like the original, quest for immortality type of vibe going on, you know? There's like a lot of like these old shows that have, like child mascots, and then like at the end of the show, they unmask the guy and he's like, you know, like a boomer. And I don't know, there's something like kind of creepy about it. Something insidious. I can't put my finger on it. But yeah. It is very popular though. I just want to get those numbers up, man. These are rookie numbers. Should I become a VTuber? Should I bite the what's it called? Bite the bullet. Wish a lot of these pedos bit the bullet. In a video game. In a video game. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Almost forgot my catchphrase there. In a video game. What is a stochastic terrorist? Can anybody explain this concept to me? I want to know more about this. Okay, that's like a whale. Whale ship. A couple more maybe like windows in it. Little hints for what scale is like. Oh yeah, but Restream offers streaming on TikTok now. So, God. No, I don't think I'll fight that bullet either. There's like a couple, I think, of avenues of like getting your art out that just don't feel like worth it to me. I've been trying harder with like Instagram. I've been doing like double uploads just to get to like current year, because I've ignored it for so long that I was literally behind 2 or 3 years. So now you can actually see something interesting on Instagram. But before it was like a blast from the past. Let's start getting a little couple of shapes in here. You know, just a little bit, not too much, because like I'm not absolutely sure what I want from some of these shapes. I might just make them brushwork. That might be like a thing I do. Let's see. I might go through how like Rungiek deals with like these perspective heavy things. Kind of go from there. He has a process up for one of his paintings, and it's like almost like cops or something. I want to say that's like my mental description of it. Sci-fi Chinese cops. I think that's like accurate. Not sure about some of these shapes. I might have to might have to cut in, because building's not that big. I mean, sci-fi and everything, yes, but I might do it as a cloud shape instead. This could kind of inform perspective a little bit as well. If there's like a bunch of lines just like going here. Just a little bit. Makes it look less fake. The thing I worry about is her head shape. Not sure how well, because I did get this ref late. I'm not sure how well it I guess it's included in my my painting. I might be a little bit off. And I do have like this hand that cuts through a little bit, so that it's a little different than that. I also worry about how close. I mean, it looks okay. I think that's about, it's about right for her shoulder. It is difficult to calculate that though, so I'm hoping that everyone else is having that same problem, and then when they look at it, they won't be able to figure out if it's wrong or not. I'm actually gonna use this ship as like a area of great contrast. So I'll have like her shoulder be super light, and then I'll have her spaceship. I'll have the spaceship be super dark, and then it's gonna be on the harder edges in here. And it's also going to cut the shape of the bicep. Alright, because there's like a deltoid here, and then there's the bicep here. Something like that. Work on her face a little bit. I remember there's something very wrong about her face, but I can't see it today. Maybe I was just being overzealous. Because I mean, it doesn't look amazing, but it doesn't look like. I don't see like the wrongness. As clearly as I did before. I'm gonna flip it. I think I want to add like a little bit of underlight for this thing so that it, because I think it can catch the form a little bit, and then maybe it gets really dark red here. And then this part might get caught by a little bit of underlight. Maybe. I don't know. That looks not good. Maybe I'll just keep it mid-tone and then super dark on the boobies. Or maybe I can turn the form here. With the purple light source. Should also mean that if there is a light source that hits her there, then the 3D shape of the head and the hair worries me. Yeah, it's better. Oh no, this line is getting straightened out. I have to I probably should just continue it here. It's gotta be tilted, I think. If you guys are arting, if you are arting, feel free to share your work. I'll give you some feedback if you want, or I mean, if you don't want it, could also just be quiet about it. Lurkers, dirty lurkers. I'm gonna keep that. I gotta really start locking these a little bit better. The one thing I do like about this whole VTuber thing is that there's like a lot of 3D guys that get work from it. I was like, that's it. I think that's like the one positive thing. But I don't know. What is a V? What? Excuse me, boomer. How dare you? A VTuber is like a person that uses virtual reality assisted streaming. So they have like a avatar on screen as you're watching it, kind of like a webcam. Except what's called? It's 3D and it uses motion tracking. That's right. That's right. Should be mad. That's right. Get angry. That only helps me. Haha. Ha ha ha. I feed off your anger. Ha ha ha. So they use motion tracking to. It's usually like the what's called the avatar is a cute anime girl, but the person behind it is literally a glow in the dark CIA agent. So like that's the insidious nature of it that I was kind of like alluding to, is that you could literally be anybody and have a VTube avatar that's like a cute girl with a, just tone your voice down a little bit and then you get a voice changer and presto changeo. Furries were the original VTubers. Except they didn't have like moving avatars. So before this technology was used by, again, the insidious nature of it is really telling. Tell us about your avatar. That's the thing is like, again, you could be anything, so you could never really know what the what's called. Mine would be like a tall no, you know what? Like a Bugman shaped guy with like a beard. People love those people, right? Because like internet politics is just dominated by like 5'4" 5'4", what's called Bela-like men, as Orwell describes them in his book. It's funny how accurate he was. Super accurate. Creepy cute? No, not cute at all. Like just like Vosh or something. Vosh. I don't know if you've ever seen what Vosh looks like. I wouldn't draw it. I only draw the beautiful people. I don't know. I have an obsession with the beautiful people. Like that's that's kind of my thing. Just a little bit obsessed. I guess when you're an artist, it's normal. Or when you're like a hairdresser, it's totally normal. But if you're anyone else, it's just like strange. It's just weird, man. How can you appreciate beauty? How dare you? No one should appreciate beauty except the artists. But yeah. Maybe a Rungia avatar. It's literally Rungia. LARPing is Asian. That's funny. Oh god, that would be funny. I bet I could get away with it because like most people don't know their original language in America. Like even though their parents probably speak it. They have no idea. Most people in school who were Spanish Latino, they had no idea. Like they were in Spanish class learning it with me, you know? It's weird. But yeah, dude, just like all you need is like a cute anime avatar that kind of moves around. And then you just like, hey kids, taxation is theft. I mean, I feel like there's just such an insidious nature to it. It's just like it begs to be abused. I think we need legislation to step in like right now to stop the grooming gangs on Twitch. Just like, hello groomer. But it is kind of weird. I don't know. It's so surreal. I'm a boomer. I'm like getting ready to kick the bucket. So, you know, maybe it's not for me to comment on, but it just. Oh, you know, there's a Black Mirror episode on this actually. That's the thing in the back of my head. There's a Black Mirror episode where there's like a guy who makes like a VTuber, what's it called, avatar, and he like runs for president or something of the UK, which is something you could totally do in real life. You could dress up and you could go to the UK and you could be like a masked candidate, because the UK is based in Red Pilled. Very, very future, very, very near future. Anyway, the what's it called? The main crux of the argument was that it would split the votes, and it would also pacify and create docile bodies out of like the electorate, because they would just like vote for Harambe, you know, instead of voting for a candidate that represented their interests. And when they didn't win, you know, it was okay, because like, you know, I voted for Harambe, so I mean, exactly, you know, there's no problems at that point. I don't know, I worry about it. It's a weird trend, especially considering what I know about the furries. Oh my god. Discord is a platform for gamers, but if you delve deep, you will find things that no man should be aware of. And then you're like, how did you find this? You must have gone super, super deep. And it's like, no, it's actually like the Discord of a super, super popular YouTuber. And then you just go there, and it's like a wormhole. And you're just like, oh, cool. That's good. I'm happy that Discord is a gaming community for gamers. I don't know. It's really weird. It's really weird. Some of the shit I've seen, there's just no explanation for it. Here, I'll play you a clip, so you don't think that I'm hold on. Oh god, I can't spell his fucking name right. Oh, maybe he got yeeted. Hold on. I can't find him on YouTube anymore. Oh, cost. Okay. No, I got too happy there. Got too happy there. Okay. Here we go. They had to re-upload this because like they
Pedophilia pisses me off because it's one of those topics that you can't even talk about.
I really gotta talk about it, guys. I don't know, no context, just yeah. Just leave it at that. You know, absolutely no context needed. Just draw your own conclusions, man. What is the deep underbelly of the internet? 700,000 subscribers. It's like, okay. Not really that deep, huh? Don't really gotta go that far. Ah, it's a strange world we live in now. But yeah, that was a VTuber. That was a VTuber in the old state. The old state of VTubers. It's a dragon. Hey kids, do you like funny videos? God. I think that's the scariest part. How like for the kids it's marketed for the children's. And you could always hit back with, "Oh no, this is like adult stuff." It's like, "Oh yeah? All the what's it called, the high saturated colors, yeah?" Yeah, the cartoon avatars. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's for the adults. Yeah. Okay. All right, I got you. Uh-huh. I don't know. It's a weird time to be alive. It's a strange time to be alive.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
It's weird. It's a weird time to be alive, man. Ah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Platform them on Netflix? Okay, yeah, I saw it coming. Yeah, I kind of knew. Yeah, it's, you know. God. The audacity. I saw this amazing take on Twitter, and it was just like, yeah, this film is actually against against BDSM, and here are exact instructions on how to tie someone up. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, we're not doing the thing that we're against. It's for educational purposes. I don't know. It's weird. Life is short. Probably shouldn't worry about it, but like, god damn, dude. Oh no, I ruined the shape. Hold on. I think it should stay like pointy. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe even a little bit more pointy. Just kind of, you know, it reminds me of the whole saga of tobacco marketing in America. It's like a huge thing. There's like documentaries on it. And the biggest conclusion that they try to nail home is get them while they're young and they're yours for life. This is like this is like a thing that philosophers and writers knew about it for a long time. In Huxley's book, Brave New World, he talks about these like reading machines that educate the kids. And one of the lines really stood out to me. It was like, well, morality is not really something you should think about rationally. It should never be rational, in fact. It should just be a kind of a set of moral intuitions almost. Really makes you think. Bring me the cat. Where are you going? Where are you going? I thought you're all dressed up. It is a little cold. We're getting that August weather. Even though it's not August anymore. We're always late on things, Americans. Let me see. Which one of these layers is actually a layer? This one is a layer. Okay, I'm gonna merge that down. I have too many layers today. That's a layer. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that. Keep that, sure. What's on this one? It's more of like the weird lighting. Yeah, I'll take it. What about this one? What's that one? There's nothing on that layer. Okay. I mean, then I don't have to really think about it. Just merge it down. Yeah. Okay, so I think I fixed the top of her head a little bit, which was worrying me a lot. Started adding the background and stuff, and like the depth of the image, which is good. Keeping these colors like intact will be like a challenge. What did I say I wanted to do? I wanted to check out Wonjia's image where he handles this type of look almost. There's a couple of them. I think he's also like looking at the kind of colors that I'm looking at with the with these photos. The very like Simpsons wave, vaporwave aesthetic. Because they're like these colors are like, huh? Where are they coming from? But he also has like also has some of his own like these desaturated whites. That kind of brings it back from like the brink. So I might add some desaturated whites and yellows, like these colors. And then there's this other image, this one. It just has like, he just has like girls in his, it's called, in his buildings. How do you design a building? Just put a woman in it, you know? But I like some of these blocky shapes. And the view isn't that that different. I think it's a little lower than mine. A little bit lower. I love how he put the whole freaking process up. So you can actually just like look through it. Try to figure things out. So that's how he cast like the white lights, and then from there he you know, he saturated the lights. So I think that's what I want to borrow from Rungia is the white lights. The white desaturated lights. I don't know how I'm going to like, I guess where there's this plane is totally unnecessary. That's like the one thing I don't like about the, it just breaks the silhouette of the building almost. I don't like that plane, and it almost returns you to reality. So this kind of like bluish glow and white light is something that I'm looking for. And then same thing here, bluish glow, yellow, desaturated white. Where to put that? I mean, the other thing is that this is like not late night. That's like the one thing that I'm not sure I can just, like if I did put in like a white desaturated light, right, like here somewhere. Or maybe here. This could be like a place. This place, this one's more decided. I kind of enjoy that, but like white desaturated light is something. Like blue. Blue is like the glowy undertone for it. To kind of bring it back almost to a more realistic lighting. Maybe. I don't know, I'm just experimenting. Just experiments, bro. Maybe. But I do think like the desaturated white lights or something I want to put in more of here because it almost looks cartoony. I don't really want to go for cartoony. I mean, once I add like the skin texture, I think that'll help a little bit. More skin texture-y. Less like arbitrary shape, more blend. Okay. All right. I kind of want to have like a strong light here. Like hitting her. Coming from the front, I guess. But like tone down maybe. I wonder if her arm is too long. It feels like it kind of is. Like especially this part. What I might do is make a duplicate layer. Oh fuck, where? I'm gonna merge some of this down. Yeah, this. Okay, so there's so many layers. I want to merge down these. I don't really need my sketch anymore. That's done. Most of these I don't really need anymore. And it looks like a lot of iterations, but it actually didn't take that long. This is day 3, so like this one was less iterative than. Yeah, I think I want to merge all those down. Oh my god, the groups are terrible. Why are these groups even groups? I don't know. They're just... What's this group? Oh, garbage? Don't even need that. Alright, let me just make sure that I have that layer. Okay. Yeah, just making sure I didn't, like... Sometimes I'll return a layer from the dead. Yeah, I don't really need that much. I just need, like, a couple of these references. I don't even know about that one. And this could be group ref or okay. All right, I just wanted to take it down from 1.5 gigabytes. That's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too much for painting. When it gets to that much, it usually means that I have like a bunch of layers that I don't really need anymore. Okay, so what I was thinking is might be possible to move her hand down a little bit and improve the overall image. Let me see. I mean, this hand did not get worked on since the original, so it's still kind of like just, you know, kind of what I think a hand looks like. So I might not have gotten it right at all. Or maybe the sketch was good and I did get it right, but usually that's not what happens. Like at all. Yeah, I think that this hand should be shortened a little bit because I moved it down quite a bit. Either that or... I mean, that's clearly wrong. But this, like, accidental variation where the hand bends backwards even more. Like, because that wasn't the original. That's with, like, a painting on top. Yeah, I think so. The hand should move down, probably. That should be in there. I think. I could keep the hair. I think the hair is fine. A little bit of overlap with this ship too. You know, one thing I thought was kind of cool was the something I've seen on like a lot of other streams, like Grump stream, for instance. are those like little walking around avatars for the viewers. I think those are cool. Those are just cute. They're not insidious in any way. There's no like dark overarching like corporation his hand inside a puppet that like wants you to consume product, right? That's just like, you know, regular goodness that has nothing to do with anything really. It's just cute. This reminds me of that comic. Heartwarming stories. Relatable experiences. God, let me see. God, what was it called? Really. Oh God, what was it called? Oh no. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, here it is. Friendly chatter. Funny jokes, heartwarming stories. Oh no. This is what I see when I see VTuber. This is exactly this is the only thing I see. I know I'm not being very charitable. But that's what it is, man. Okay, so I've moved her hand down. I think it's better for it. So that's good. Let me flip it back. Double check. Wait, what? It's not even moving. Oh no, okay, it did move. Alright. I mean, it could move a little bit more. And these folds have to fall perspective a little better, I think. Or maybe just simplify them a little bit. Bend them. This way. I think the best part of entertainment art is usually it's actually very enjoyable to make it. Because you're asking the question of what is entertaining for a viewer. And the only viewer's mind who you have access to is yours, so you kind of make it entertaining to you. Her shoulder is probably not. Yeah, this whole. I'm not sure about it. This whole thing here. I do like these like cold blues. I might pop some in. I don't know where they're like coming from right now. I'll probably make like a light source of some sort. Maybe I won't. Maybe it'll just be like from the back, you know. Let's see. We'll see. But I do like the let me merge those two layers because they're like. All right, so now you can see the hand coming down, which is good because before I think it was a little bit too far. It might be broken now. That's like the unfortunate thing. Maybe a human hand does not bend like that. But let's hope it does. Because I don't really have a reference for the hand. Other than in my mind I'm thinking of like Salt Bay. I don't know if you've ever heard of Salt Bay, but he's a great chef. He puts salt in a very specific way. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't know about that hand. It's kind of like kind of like an afterthought. Still kind of thinking about, like, what's she grabbing? Like, just I heard this mix. I don't know if I probably already played it already. But I just love it so much. I want to play it again because it's just really good. Some guy. Some guy, Jay Diggs, was like, what if you take WAP and you put it into like 80s funk and it actually becomes a good song, like very catchy. I think I can lower this volume though. It's the only problem. And he actually has like vocal talent, which is kind of hard to find.
7 days a week. That wet ass pussy good. My pull-out game weak. Ooh, yeah. I'm fucking with that wet ass pussy. Swimming in it, baby. I'ma bring a bucket and a mop, darling. Give you everything I got. I'm falling. Yeah. I'm fucking with that wet ass pussy. Beat it up, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put your pussy in my face. Swipe my nose like a credit card. Hop on top, you wanna ride. Do a giggle while it's inside. Spit it up, my girl, while you're looking in my eyes. Your pussy is wet, I'ma take a dive. I'ma tie you up like you're a prize. Let's play, I'll wear disguise. I'ma park my Mack truck in your garage. Yeah.
Sorry, I can't turn it down. There's no volume control. No volume control. There's nothing here. You should buy it though. It's $1. And it's like the lyrics are pretty like raunchy, like pretty spicy lyrics. But like the fact that his like vocal talent can make up for it, and like in the that 80s funk, it really does work. Unlike the regular one. I just arrived and my ears exploded. Good. That is the intent. I'm gonna be continuing with putting in the perspective lies, and so it's gonna be like bend all the lines this way. Yeah, send me your baked goods. Gotta warn you though, we are also bakers, and I will bake at like right at you. Right back at you. God, I'm so corny. Baker's gonna hate. Hard-boiled cooking? Aw. I love the cookins. I mean, it's like a creative outlet that has tangible benefits. Everything else is like, I can't eat any of my freaking paintings, man. Hold on, let me, this looks good, actually. Yeah, dude. My wife just baked me a, what's it called? A chocolate cake. So I've got that chocolatey. It's the classic Russian tort, prashki tort. Just kind of like. But yeah, there is no volume control for WAP funk, unfortunately. I did want to play like at least some of it. There's some other music I wanted to play, but I totally like can't remember. Has a bit of curry in the dough. The filling is buttery pork with potatoes. What? Excuse me. Baking is for sweet things. Oh, you're one of those like I like. For me, the association is always too heavy with sweet food. I really love baked goods, but I only eat like the sweet stuff. Actually proud since I didn't follow the steps, just instincts. Yeah, man. That's actually how I prefer to do anything. Just follow my instincts. My after a while, like I usually start with the recipe, but I don't exactly follow it. They'll be like 2 teaspoons of something or other, and I'll be like, okay, clank, and then I'll just dump in whatever it is. I like to combine recipes. For instance, like there's a really good taco recipe for like like Tex-Mex, carnitas, you know, like with just regular meat. And then there's the chicken taco recipe, and I like to do the Tex-Mex version for the meat for like all the spices. I prefer that spice blend. And then the rest of the recipe I'll follow for like the avocado sauce and all that stuff with the chicken tacos, and it comes out really good. Potato and pork in a like I'll be honest, I believe that baking goods should be like reserved for what's it called, for the sweet stuff. Yes. That's how I get so plump. I can't stop eating like all the sweet stuff. I'll just keep eating it forever. I think I'll also like modulate the river down so it becomes kind of like this sort of thing going on. Is that a river? It's a sci-fi river, okay? You just don't hate it. Don't hate it. I should probably put some sci-fi boats. I was thinking of putting Godzilla in there. You know, just have a Godzilla. Should probably have like a nice little boat. You know what would be cool? Mixing, what's it called? Like, let me see. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna start tabbing for a second here. What do you have there? No. What I want is like an old sort of. I like mixing the old and the new to create new things. Japanese boat. This. I want this, but like, actually, what is that? Like an actual painting of? Do you have that? This, but like, yes. Here, this is it exactly. If she is close to the river edge, won't you make the border behind her? What? I mean, like I don't know. I feel like I might be able to get away with just like she's standing on something. Maybe. Where did that go? Did I paste that? The problem is the scale. The only problem is the scale. Like, I won't be able to do it because of the scale. Because this... I might be able to do it docked. I might be able to do it like docked. And now I have a reason for these orange things. Might be able to do it docked. Maybe. Do I have that on? Yeah. Might be able to do it docked. Floating on top of the river, that's fine. I mean, there's plenty of shots that you could take that that are kind of like that, you know? As long as it has like verisimilitude with like vacation photo, and that's fine. Maybe I could put, but then it's like it's twice as big as that bridge. I don't know about that. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe just have it as like an element of some sort. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, fam. Probably just keep that as like an element, not a boat. Might even like go that far with the tilt. And then she's like, oh, whoops. Just delete it, whatever. Probably not doing a boat, cause like she's too close. She wants your baked goods. Well, they look good. I'll tell you, before you told me that it was pork, I was all in. I wanted some of that pork, that like baked goodness, because it looked like a muffin. It looked like strawberries. It looked like just like strawberry or something, and I was hell yeah. Let me get some of those strawberries, or whatever the heck that is, or nuts. But then you're like, it's pork. I'm like, what? But it's not even like the, like usually, around here, like if you're doing what's it called? If you're doing meat inside the what's called, it's usually like an empty container of like the flour flesh. I don't know what to call it. And then like inside is a lot of meat. And then you have like the pork bun, you know? You have like the big meat encased in small what's it called? But the other thing that I'm looking at from yours is more like a muffin, a meat muffin, and that scares me. It scares me a lot. It's good. The dough is curry flavored. I'm sure it's delicious. I'm just the associations for me are just too much to overcome. Bring a bucket and a mop. Give me all I've got. Yeah, people with vocal talent just like amaze me. It's always amazing like when someone with actual like vocal talent, it's like all they do is like freaking covers and stuff, and it's just like, wow, if you made that song, that would have been so much better. I wish that you made the song. Yorkshire pudding. I've never even heard of what Yorkshire pudding is. Let's see. Yorkshire pudding. When I hear Yorkshire pudding, I think of like the dog, and then I I wonder. That is very strange. The British are weird. This looks like one of those things you pour like the soup into and then eat it. I like that's kind of cool. Like if you did something like that's actually like that. I mean, that would be kind of neat. What else can I steal from Rengio? The weird yellows, maybe? I already have some of those, but not like him. It's even weirder. It's almost like a greenish yellow. In places. Whenever I sing, my cat meows with me, or the toad in the hole. I'm not Googling that. That sounds like too much of like a euphemism, trying to get me banned on Twitch. Put the toad in the hole, you know, in a video game. In a video game. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Totally forgot. It's sausages cooked into Yorkshire pudding. Oh, I mean that sounds okay. That's like a hot dog at that point. I'd eat that. I would eat this. I'm getting hungry. I might go have some of that chocolate cake. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes. If you guys like wait for me to come back, or don't. I'll be back. I'll be here painting cute girls. And like sci-fi landscapes. Bring a bucket and a mop. Got to give me all you got. Pull out game week. Yeah. That song gets stuck in your head. I was thinking of buying a couple of like, you know, like 20 songs like for $1 on Bandcamp. Do I get to stream those without being like hit by copyright strikes? Because I swear to God, every time I like go offline, I get spammed by YouTube. It's okay, you're not breaking any laws, but like we're not gonna give you any of that sweet money that we weren't gonna give you anyway. And I'm just like, okay, that's fine. Just don't spam me about it. That's totally cool. Just don't like send me 400 messages. Because we usually go for like 6 hours, and by the time I finish, I have like 600 copyright strikes. But it splits the revenue and sends them to like the music people, which is fine. I don't care. Otherwise, my content is not monetizable on YouTube anyway. And I don't think anyone watches me on YouTube. So, you know, big deal, brother. But I mean, I do want to be like more legal than not. If I can be. Chocolate pizza, disgusting. Absolutely haram. You can't do things like that. Just no. Why? Why would something like that exist? Oh, dance on your grave while eating chocolate pizza, boomer. I don't think it's like a generational thing. I just don't think that's what's going on there. But I'm getting super hungry now. I'm gonna go grab a slice of that cake real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. Maybe a drink too. Have a bucket and a mop. Okay, I got my cake. Oh my god. It's nice to have fresh baked goods in your house. Delicious. I bet you put pepperoni on your, like, on your chocolate cake. Absolutely haram. Salty flavor. What then? What, like, chocolate pizza? Excuse me. Just gonna draw the ellipse here. Just get that ellipse in there. That could be a cool ellipse. Maybe. We'll see. Doesn't go with the cheese. It's pure chocolate. I still find it like, no. No. This is against my moral convictions. No. Take a poll. How many people would eat chocolate pizza? I think the answer is nobody. Absolutely nobody. That's just super weird. Weirdo. Chocolate cake. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. This one just has the cream. My wife was too lazy. Usually it has the glazur, which is like the chocolate. It's got cream on top. It's supposed to be like topped with fudge. And the classical variant of this cake. Next time I'll have my complete chocolate cake. Possibly. I usually get it right out of the fridge, so it's not. What are you gonna use them for? There's nothing to use them for. Ow! The chocolate just dropped on my leg. Fucking weak. Yeah. A lot of dabs. Dab, 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 dab. Activate your camera. Oh, what do you think about me becoming a VTuber? For the kids, you know? For them kids, yeah, for the children's. Isn't it an M-rated stream? Because I like to curse sometimes. Which video? Oh my god. Why? This is one of those VTubers. Awful. Terrible. That proves my point. Why? It's not even funny, man. It's not even funny. It's terrible. Yeah, because I saw that it was like VTubers. It's only a 7-second video. How much could I have missed? The good part. I don't know, man. I've tried watching like people with like VTuber cams and I just don't understand what the appeal is. Just don't get it, man. My pizza will arrive at 5:35. Why? Chocolate pizza. I kind of want pizza right now, actually. Maybe I'll do that today. Maybe I'll have pizza today. It's been a while since I've had a pie, so. Started with chocolate inside the border crust. It's not a pizza anymore. It's like a abomination, but also it's more like a cake. Well, no, wrong layer. I have like 3 layers. Sure, all like the same thing. The hand. Okay. I mean, the hand will merge down. And this will be a separate layer because I'm not absolutely sure about it. Pepperoni pizza. Well, right now I would probably go for like pepperoni bacon is a very good combo. Sausage and mushrooms is classic, you know. Nothing wrong with the classic pepperoni pizza. I feel like the pizza in Brazil is probably like different because it couldn't be the same. I was watching Izzy, and he said add like magenta to the dark areas of the face, and then you'll get a good feel from it. I think he's right. I think there's like a good feel from adding magenta. He actually has a really interesting stream. I don't really usually like enjoy art streams. I'll be honest. There's not. It's usually something like mine where you just sit there and draw, and then that's it. And that's, you know, incredibly boring. But you know, hey, I'd love to make it unboring. I just have no idea how. But yeah, like I was watching Izzy's stream, and it was really, really interesting. Highly recommended. He has like a schedule that like overlaps mine, so if you're looking for something to listen to in like the after hours, just like 5 up, he has pretty good stuff. And he streams for a while, so I usually I'll probably join like later on, because I do want to actually do things that aren't digital, right? 100%. But yeah, I recommend Izzy Maduro. The link to it is in the Discord. I linked it last night, and yeah, he streams on like California time. Missed your subscriber arts you made in the quarter. Oh yeah, I knew I forgot something. When my computer died, all of that art died with it. Unfortunately, I can't recover it. Give me more money. God. And I'll put them back. I don't know, man. I wish I did. Like, people will probably like be like, "Oh, what happened to them?" I bet he's just like greedy for the money or some shit like that. And I'm just like, I lost them. There's nothing I could do. I wish that was not the case, but it is. So I would have to redraw them. I mean, they weren't super like in-depth drawings, so I feel like I could redraw them pretty quick. I totally forgot that I even like. I should probably do them. And Nee Johnson also subscribed this month. I totally forgot to make him one. I wish I do want to keep this sphere shape. It is something that I we'll have to do. I think I did one for Ixie. Vortex Smasher. I should probably just go back to an earlier VOD. I wonder if I have one where it just shows everybody's subscriber thing. Oh, Sorcerer Pigs, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Fish is my dish. Yeah. Izzy Medrano, the Magic the Gathering artist. Yes. He's kind of like he seems a little like negative about you know, not doing a lot of prints right now, but like, I don't know. I feel like he's actually gotten better than the work that I saw from him before, so it's like I don't know, it just seems like, oh, I'm not at my peak of my production, and I'm like, you kind of are. This is like you've got a lot of good stuff. You're doing like much better. Like some of these concepts are just like phenomenal, you know. So, like, I don't know. Maybe he just wants to teach now. Maybe that's his thing. That's cool. He has a cool, like, little reel at the end of his stream. Or he's just like, I'll teach you the fundies. That's cool. I like that. He went to Art Center. He made a ninja too. What? A ninja? What? Who? Yeah, I recognize those like Art Center vibes. Like, you could pick him out of like Twitch's like panel of which is kind of how I found him. I was just scrolling through creative. I'm like, seen it, not interested. Ooh. I didn't recognize his name. Never heard of him before. I've seen the work because I've played Magic the Gathering. Oh yeah, Rogue. Yeah. I gotta write these down. Hold on. Just typing them out and then let me see. I'll just redo them. Hold on. I'm gonna write them down into the Discord chat. I don't know. Rogue. Let's see. What else did we name? Fish is my dish. Sorcerer of pigs. It's because Twitch freaking hides them from you. It's not my fault. I literally can't even like figure out. Nee Johnson has some. I feel like that one's just gonna be a knee with an angry face. Nee Johnson. I'm not typing it like right there. Stop it. Let's see, and then. Who else? Who else did we... I'm just scrolling up. Probably forgot somebody. That's alright. I have a secret channel I'm going to post it into. See? Can't see it, but it's there. Got him. As long as it's there. I mean, as long as it's searchable, it doesn't really matter. Like, that's the only thing I need is, like, a database of things. There's some interesting shapes here. Probably this is gonna be darker. And I like that grayish green color. So I kind of want to put that into places. It's like a desaturated. But yeah, even from the stream, I learned a bunch of stuff that's like cute little tips. They're actually pretty useful. So I'll probably come back. Give me some more of that stuff. He seems really warm as a person. Like, I probably seem very cold and standoffish, which is fine, I think. Not everybody can be like Mama Bear. But yeah, like his voice is warm. Maybe that's what you need. You just need to like steal that quality of warmness. I am a small goblin who tries to hug everybody. You're always the, what's it called? Always the imposter. It's a fun little game. A lot of people are playing it right now. It's like, it's either Fall Guys or 2D Fall Guys, you know? Wondering if I could just like have a belt buckle. Maybe. Yeah. But yeah, seems like a neat person. I like how he like talked about like art the whole time. I feel like I always like go on tangents, but I mean I was there. I wasn't there the whole stream, but like while I was there, it was just like all art all the time. For me, it's like yeah, and also. Let me tell you what I learned on Twitter today. Kind of neat. I don't think I could ever fill the air with that much stuff, like art stuff. It's always like he was kind of just describing what he was doing. I mean, I feel like I do that all the time, but not in any way that is helpful for anyone else or entertaining. The Illuminati comes up as a subject matter for me all the time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Can you prove that our politicians aren't lizard people? I'll wait. I saw this really fire tweet actually the other day. I just like holy shit, this one was good. Let's see if I can pick it up. Hold on. Here, Rob. I don't follow this guy, but what's it called? I just saw it pop up. Is it possible that Pox is just completely fake? I mean, it probably isn't, but it could be, right? I'm really high. I was thinking of like writing up a really good, like, yes, only in the grasp of intoxication can you truly understand, truly glimpse the nature of reality, some shit like that. But I couldn't come up with anything good, so I just like retweeted it. But yeah, a pretty funny tweet. I think I want this form to come out more. So I'm gonna shade it here, and then I'm gonna just bloom this like light here. Got him. Yeah, I'm scared to play Among Us with you. Too good. I'm worried about this part, I think there should be like a high tone shadow here to pop that form, and then maybe have like a maybe. Cause I'm not sure. There's it's starting to read better. And I'm trying to put like I'm trying to decide really. Cause at this point I could put the lighting wherever I want. I'm trying to decide where I want to put it, and then later on I'll be like, oh, that lighting, it's coming from this shiny ball here that inconspicuously appears. Right now it's coming from like here. That's where I'm like looking. And then I'm trying to make it consistent with that. And then once I do that, should be like a cakewalk to make it the good lighting. I do want to try to put in like more like Wang Ji memes. Oh fuck. Wait. Oh no. I forgot his name. God. The syntax is too hard. Like, for Asian names, I always forget them. Wang Ji Li? I remember like the ideas. I don't remember the paintings. I mean the name of the guy whose paintings I'm borrowing from. Li Zhao. God damn it. Let me see. Memory game weak? Yeah, memory game very weak. Borrow from. Oh, that's where I stole the arm from, I guess. My brain just remixes things. It's not my fault. I wasn't even like I didn't even. It's gotta be different, obviously. Oops. It's funny how appealing he can make it with you know, with all of that. Like when I think of appealing face silhouette and appealing face like lighting, I don't think shadow right in the middle of it, which is kind of what he has here. But I did do like a copy of it, and I guess that means it's in my brain a little bit, and that's why it might be a little similar. I do want to have some of these memes in there. Break up some of the clean. Yeah. Actually, can I do that one stroke there? Yeah. So something like that, more painty, and then he has the audacity to just like I'm gonna try to do it, but like he saturates. Like, look, this is like deep in there, I think. No? What about this one? Oh my god, it's so relative that I can't even... I guess because of... the relative values are just like so far away from mine. I can't even... This looks awesome. Hey, yeah, thank you. Unless you're talking about Wang Ji, in which case, yes, of course he looks awesome. It's literally Wang Ji. Oh, dude, yeah. No, I follow this guy around. He's like Asian Craig Mullins. Yeah, dude, I love his shit. It's like... No, dude. Like, I swear this guy said some, like, Craig Mullins said some shit like, I have an account where I just named myself Asian person, and I'm just to see what happens. And it's literally my work, and it gets more likes than... I don't know if that's true. But I could have sworn I saw something like... But yeah, he has this, like... He has that look. It's... tasty. I do love how he combines, like, round brush with texture. Like, round highlight, shadow is textured. It's strange. Round highlight, it's almost like he flattens the lighting information. Like, look, I've actually done this recently, where what was the name of it? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Well, I think this is the meme. Here, look. Highlight, super fucking like flat. Shadows, like textured. Highlights, flat color. Shadow, texture. Again, like metals, it works especially well, I think. Highlight, flat color, shadow, texture. And here, again. It's a very strong meme. And it works. I think this is actually like one of those things that, one of those take-home moments. So, just to play devil's advocate. What would it be? I guess it would be this. I would do it with the other one. I would do it with this one, I guess. It like instantly brings your attention there. You have to be very careful with it, because with this work it won't work. But it could. I like how he made multiple strokes to pretend that he has tech. What Rollins would probably do that. Yeah, like we've taken a look at Mullins's like building texture with round brush memes. It's good. It's effective. I love this thing. Like this like it's green. It is green, right? It's green. I'm just gonna borrow this green. I don't know. It just like whenever I put green in my images, like it doesn't work. But whenever anyone else puts it, it's like, oh yeah, it's fine. But it's like little tiny pockets of it. It's not like it's like small like pockets of green. I don't know. Whenever I see it, I want to take it out. Not gonna work. It's like because of how like saturated this red is, like it looks greener than it is. I think any like realistic painter just kind of ignores green. It's a problem. But I do want to get some of those painting memes in here. I'm not man enough for that. This is like, it's too much. Maybe like 2%. You gotta adjust the painting with levels so it's more in key with yours. Oh, but I want to reach kind of that key. So I want to do the opposite. I want to adjust my painting to, if anything, I should do like levels on mine. I mean, it's some of the memes there. I'm gonna put that into here. And start picking in to this. Oops. More painting memes here. A bit more. No. Go back. Go back. More painting. Am I on like a higher tone or something? Should be like not so deep, more saturated. Yeah. Painty. But I think the light doesn't describe like the texture of the object almost. It more like describes the character, the brightness of the light when it's like a flat color, because like no one's got like a flat color going on. As part of their skin, I don't think. Skin is like the opposite of flat color. More magenta. I think I'm addicted to the magenta. It always just looks dirty. I don't know. Makes me want to like. Patch some of it out. It's like round shapes. That's another thing that you could do, is when it gets too dirty, you go back and you really amplify the forms. It's like a wetter brush. I don't know, it's progressing, it's progressing. It's progressive. Auto insurance. Hey, cat. Aye, cat. What are you doing? Just like I do think I want to have like more shadow here, because it looks like the face is popping way too much compared to like, you know what, that actually, you know, because of how strong this shadow is, I might want to tone it down, because it looks like it's almost like cutting the neck off of the head, which is not natural looking at all. That might be something. Her neck is very long. Huh. That might be. Uh-huh, yeah. I might move her face down a little bit. I think cuz like I think I made it a little bit too big. I think I prefer the arms on the side, just like the reference. Maybe, but this is like an interesting pose. Is it this one? Wait, hold on. Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh, no. What? Okay, whatever. No. No. Yes. 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 Wait. Can I reselect that? Wow, 8 viewers. No, you jinxed it. It's 7 now. I don't know. I think I had like 9 in the morning. So many viewers. I don't know why people like it, but thank you for coming. Thank you for looking. What was I doing? Oh yeah, reselect. Can I reselect that? Control Shift D. No, I can't. Okay, whatever. I'm going to move the head down. Yeah. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Maybe it's because of the ref. Yeah, actually, I've noticed that anytime I pop the ref on, like, people come in. And then I'm just like, I have noticed that, actually. Okay, yeah, I think shortening her, what's it called? Neck helps a lot. I might want to make her head a little bit bigger. Cause like, look at how big her head is. It's a tough call. Comparatively, her head is much bigger than mine. Now that I've sized it up, it's a little bit the same, but before it was way bigger. Big brain. Yeah. I mean, it's big hair, man. It's got the big hairs. I don't know, like the back of the head has been giving me nightmares this whole time, so like I don't know if I want to cut it there. I might like enlarge it a little bit. Like literally a one what's it called? It's like one off of where I think it should be. It's about out there. But yeah, I've changed it like a couple times today, and then did I merge my image into the thing again? No. Honestly, it's mostly because of the camera shot. The camera shot. In defense, I have the pizza. I've seen the documents. Sorry. Sometimes it does that. Yeah, I'm not sure about the back of the head, but it's improving, like, and I think moving it down has helped a lot and has made it more in line with the image. Like, there's a couple of things, like, that I feel like are missing. Like, the neck might be a little bit more, it's hidden in this one, so I can't read it quite as well. And maybe the back part of that is something that I kind of misformed here. So that could be like something that I screw with a little bit more. The most different expressions I've seen Darmus make is the one with the vampire. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh god, scroll. This is totally different. Most of these don't even have faces. This one has a different expression. It's also a vampire. Most of the time though, yeah, you're right. They're all like... This one's smiling. They're all very somber, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. This one doesn't even have a face. Some of these are really old. It should not be looked at. Anything past this is getting yeeted tomorrow. I'm gonna keep 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not even these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this one will be 10. Everything else is going fucking bye-bye. No, thank you. Terrible. You avoid faces, that's true. Because if you, like, focus all of... No. 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 Don't save them. You're like every artist's like nightmare that someone will show up and show the art director all of his past work. You really gonna hire that guy? I have some work from like 3 years ago. Yikes. I don't know. I always do a portfolio clean like once in a while, and I think it's a good way of if it happens to you that your portfolio is no longer like in line, that's good, I think. Cuz then like that means you're growing, and that's natural. You should grow. No, I have to be like you can't see it, because that ruins the magic. That ruins the magic of it. You should instead just like be like, how did he do that? I don't know. Oh, you know what? Maybe I feel like the overlap is actually a good thing though, even if it's like kind of making problems for me. Expressions are very hard. So. Like, if you can do expressions, then. You've got it made. Pizza's arriving soon. Maybe I'll order pizza too. You're really getting me in the mood for pizza, but nothing like a chocolate pizza. I think that's like the worst thing that's possible. Why would you do that? I might tone down her hair shape. Oops. Master opacity change. Don't do that. Might also bend her nose a little bit more down. You talked about expressions reminded me of something. What? Please don't be food. I think I want to round off her face too a little bit. In one of my Lightbox streams, someone revealed that Normal Rockwell was a swinger. I mean, whenever I look at his what's it called, I get really strong gay vibes. So I could see it. But how would they know? Like, boop. What is a swinger? You just kicked all of the Twitch staff from my... You just kicked all the Twitch staff. Why? How would they know? Do you know? Did they... And my freaking frames just shot down to like a bajillionth of a million. Thanks, Ixie. Got him. That's how you know Ixie's not like Twitch staff. But how would they know? I thought he plays golf. Oh, I just got that joke. Very nice. I mean, like, look, um, he has one like called the Sailor. This one also, like, strong gay vibes. This one. This one. Sailors dreaming of girlfriends? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. More frames, please. It's gonna recover. I mean, if you say things like that, swinger. Twitch down regulates you. And then, yeah. Get the shitty connection. Probably. Either that or it's like 6 o'clock and then 4 o'clock and now like everybody's home. That could be it. All the kids got on and now my internet's 30,000 points. What are you gonna do with them all? You can't do anything with. I mean, thanks for the support, but like I haven't. As soon as like I put something in, I feel like people are gonna like redeem them, and I'm gonna feel like, okay, I can't do it. Never mind. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the hair. But probably I do want it to be like, I feel like this face is much more appealing though. I might go back to that. I don't know why it's more appealing. Probably the open hair, maybe. What else about it is more appealing? This shadow form here, maybe that's what's appealing about it. Maybe this light here. That light, maybe. Something more appealing about it. Maybe the hair flip actually working is more appealing. I'm gonna try to like doodle on this because I'm probably gonna delete this part and then go back to the other one. But that means it's a good opportunity to like figure out what was appealing about that face. Unless I restore what was appealing about it, and then I won't have to delete it, in which case even better. Probably the shape also. The shape was more appealing. You need a 30,000 point reward of shipping a printed artwork of my choice to show appreciated for the fans and mods. Ixie would get my whole portfolio printed. I mean, like... I would do that, but then I would just go bankrupt. There's definitely, like, if you live in America, I could possibly do that. But, the problem is... Hey, Penecho, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. First follow of the day. Welcome. Oh, wait, no. Second follow of the day. Welcome. Hell yeah, brother. I can send you the PDF. You could print it out yourself, all right? We'll do that. Oh my god. Also subscription. Thank you so much. Avatars are coming for subscribers. I'm gonna write your name down as well. It's gonna be a description of your name. I don't know what a Penecho is. If you want to send me like a brief description of what Penecho means to you. Because it's not as descriptive as Summoner of Pigs, which are some of the other ones that I'm going to be doing. One of these streams I'm going to have to... Yeah, I think next stream I'm just going to do that instead of sketching. Add you. Or I could figure out what pen and show is, but I don't think you want me to. But yeah, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. Summoner of Pigs. Yeah. Yeah, I had a subscriber, Summoner of Pigs. Before my hard drive got nuked, I would have these little like things in the corner where it was like it would just flash over, and it would I really like this red. I'm gonna keep the red, I think. Somehow. And it would have like a little cute little drawing. It's nothing like super amazing, but like, and it was a summoner of pigs, and there were multiple pigs. I like this red. I think though that I have to be super careful with it, because it like overlaps with the red in the bike. But I do like this red. I wanna like, you could taste the red. Accidental experiments, you know. Oh, thanks, dude. Penecho is a cinnamon roll? Okay, I will draw Penecho as a cinnamon roll, though. You will become the cinnamon roll. Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It is? What happens if I Google Penecho? Because the word association for me for Penecho is not cinnamon roll. It's pinache, actually. I don't think anyone knows what pinache is. But yeah, for 30,000 points, I'll send you a PDF of the what's called that you like. You could print it out at Target or something. Staples. Ah. Let me see if that... Yeah, the face is still more appealing. I think it's... What about it is more appealing? I don't know what's more appealing about it, but from the outside it does look more appealing. I think it's like almost the same face. I don't know. Maybe it's the hair. Maybe it's the hair that changed. Maybe that's what I need to return. Apparently, it means feather in Spanish. You will become the feather. I can just steal from your art station? It wouldn't work. Like, because the art station stuff is like, first of all, it's not formatted. And it's also not the highest res. I mean, you could print something out, I guess. Maybe. But usually it'll come out much darker unless you do one of these things. You save it as PDF, right? Let's see. You might have to do that. You might have to, like, if you want to steal it from the art station. And then you use the what's called SIMC here. You have to put your what's called proof setup for SIMC. And then once you do that, you save it as a PDF with that. And then use proof setup SIMC. Why isn't it working? Oh, right, because it's not a PDF. You can only do it with PDFs for some reason. You save it as the SIMC, and then you have like a profile that works much better for. Oh God. Thank you for the subscription, Reiju. Welcome to the welcome to the subscriber club. You're gonna have to describe what it's a September. Oh, it's a gift. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Whoa. Oh my God. Whoa. What? Wow. Fire off a poggers for all these subs. Holy crap, dude. Thank you for all the gift subs, and yeah, thank you for the subscriptions and stuff. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Oh my God. Are these all gift subs? Did I just oh my God. Yes. Yeah, fire off a salvo, guys. Wow. Thank you so much for the subscription and gift subs, and thank you. Appreciate you guys. Oh my God. What? What? Hey man, don't spend all your money in one place. Just yeah. Whoa, dude. Whoa, man. Whoa. Whew. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for that. Oil prints for sure. Confirmed. Oil prints. Oh my God. What are you doing? Why? Why? I'm uncomfortable now. I am like shaken. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do something like that? Thanks. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to draw a lot of like sub avatars now. I have like 20 sub avatars to draw now. Great. Oh God. Okay, so let me add it. Let me add everybody. Reggie, Sleepytron. Wow. Okay, well, next stream will probably be just 100% like drawn like the little avatars that I owe, and what's it called? Oh, we're definitely gonna draw a feather one. The biggest feather. Big feather, bro. But thank you. Super appreciate it. I think we just went from 1 to 7. What? Hella subs, dude. Yes. Do I have a sugar daddy now or a sugar mama? I have to know. God. Required knowledge. Thank you, kind stranger. Appreciate the Reddit gold. Oil Prince portrait? Like, what's his name? Depends on what you need. Hold on. I just, 1 on 2. Whew. Gosh, that was thank you for the 5 subs, man. I really appreciate it. You're awesome. Whew. Craziness. Craziness. I will, yeah. I guess I'm eating pizza too today. It's pizza celebration, bro. Hell yeah, dude. More avatars? Yeah, man. Yeah. Tomorrow, starting early, so I have like more energy to design. I'm gonna do all of them. There's like, I had a lot of them before, but then like the hard drive crashed and then they're all deleted, and so I have to redraw the old ones too. So we're gonna do like a whole thing. Chocolate pizza, how are you? How dare you? We'll make it a VOD. There will be VODs. There will be a lot of like, but I've got like 8 of them now that I have to do one for Rogue, Fish My Dish, Sorcerer Pigs, Nee Johnson, Ixie, Vortex Smasher. That's one I missed, I think. Vortex Smasher. Nee Johnson, Ixie, Penecho, Dyslexic, Ria G, Sleepytron, Vatra Rogue. It's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of avatars. Next one though, because I have about like an hour left in me. It's been 5 hours with you guys, so I need some pizza. I need some relaxation. It's gonna be lit though. Tomorrow for sure. It's gonna be lit, so come by. I'm gonna do like, it's gonna be an avatar stream. Sub avatar stream. Oh my god. Some salad. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Let me just write that down so that I have it for later. Some salad. But yeah, if you want, you gotta send me a description. If not, I'm gonna draw you like your name sounds. So if it says salad, it's probably gonna be salad related. Oh my god. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Oh my god. Hugo, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, it's tomorrow is gonna be like just gonna be straight up. Well, it gives me something to do all day. Instead of drawing like sci-fi cities, we'll be doing. Oh my god! Stop! Stop! That's too many. It's too many, man. Sugar Dad. Another. Thank you so much, Penecho. You're amazing. And thank you guys for being here. Can it be sci-fi salad? Yes. We're definitely. Oh my god! Stop it! Stop! Stop! There's so many. There's so many. I'm overwhelmed now. It's gonna be a lot of sci-fi salad tomorrow. Sci-fi salad for days. Let me just. I gotta write everything down. Oh, I'm having trouble writing everything down. There's too many. I gotta write this one down as well. Oh my god. What is a bazzery? Just gonna draw up a Polish salad. Or it's called. Oh my god. Bro. It just keeps going. I think we just lost quality options because of how many subs happened. Too many subs. My internet just died, I think. This killed my internet. You've destroyed my internet. I will have to stream tomorrow. God. Hal Beckons is very happy about his son. Yes, please thank Penecho. He is awesome. My very own oil prince. God. Spreading the love. Whew. Am I a professional streamer now? I don't think I've ever had this many subs, like ever. Super wholesome. I guess so. she'll just deal with it. Whatever. We're not even gonna tell her. It'll be our little secret, winky face. Don't give this boy money till he agrees to fix this fat girl. How dare you? She's thick. She's just thick. I'm not sure where her pelvis line is. It's probably here. She's just thick. I know it's there. I'm not sure if it's exactly there or... She's thick. Leave her alone. Would have given you more if you had more viewers. God damn, dude. That was... that was snide. Oh, God. Oof. Big yikes. Big yikes. If only. But yeah. Come by tomorrow for the subscriber stream. I'll be drawing like 10 avatars. Oh my god, that's so many. That's so many. Even at like 10 to 20 minutes per. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Oh boy, we're gonna do it. She glide, she ride, but more importantly, she wide. Oh my god. How dare you? She's normal. You just like the pelvis is like it's. Look, man, there's like she's got about the same width hips. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Let me just measure how big her hips are, just so we can settle this. Look, it not even like half. But yeah, but she's wait, hold on, because like if I take her hips, whoops. If I take her hips and I move them over, I have to like resize them. Because like her body isn't the same size. Avatar, you mean like Twitch profile avatar? No, like it's gonna be like before you got here, my hard drive failed. And I had like let me show you. Actually, I don't have it now, but before I had like these images. Let me just let me just open one up. How about this one? Let's just do that. And I had them like over here. And it would just be like all everybody who's subscribed. I mean, you could have it, you could use it for a Twitch avatar. I'm not gonna stop you. It's not that wide. Could be wider though. But something like that, and then that was like my only overlay. It was chat and Ixie was like waiting before I even started the Twitch channel. You're right. But yeah, there was like what's it called. And I had those up for a while, for a very long time actually. I think I might have to cut here. Might have to cut here. We'll see. Oh, and this form doesn't make a lot of sense. I'll probably reduce this form and then make something that makes sense out of it. Likely. And then I'll duplicate it on the other side as well. It probably is gonna be like here. I haven't really worked too much on the bike, to be honest. It's just kind of like a shape right now, and eventually I'm going to. You should join the Discord. The motorcycle can be wider. We can work with that. We'll just make the motorcycle support the weight, you know. But yeah, I haven't really touched the motorcycle yet, so it's kind of just a bunch of shapes that I thought were cool. I will have to work it. If that is gonna happen as well tomorrow. The form of the face, I think, is like what gives me the most nightmares right now. So I think I need like a stronger form shadow. Because the reference I have doesn't give me quite as strong a form shadow as I need. And then once I have this like this form more readable, like here, I think I'll be more happy with it. Right now it doesn't quite read a little bit, and so that'll be something I'll be working with. Don't be a reference slave. How dare you? Dars posts his tacos there. Yes, join for tacos. I will offer you a welcome taco. I don't know, it's a lot of memes. We just meme all day, and there's like, it's a small little club of artists. There's a bunch of stuff. I'm not even doing it because of the reference. It's because I literally, when I look at it, I can't read her face form. It looks like it's flat here. And that's kind of a problem. Even if my reference was like good in that regard, because of the lighting, it's very strong lighting here, and it almost kills the form, which is what usually happens when whoops. Did I? No, I didn't. For supermodels, any sort of like high fashion also. They will take a photo that like flattens all of the forms of the face, and it looks good and it gets rid of pimples and stuff. But like for me as an artist, it's very bad, and I'm unable to get as much information as I really want from it. And so I'll definitely be working that form. Yeah, dude. Draw something and then send it to me. Put it in the Discord. I can see the form now more, but I want more. I want more. This form shadow has to be more decisive, more what's it called? What I might do is add even more like light, and that'll push it even more. That's one thing I could do. See, I think it's starting to be more appealing than the other one. Let me flip. I think it's starting to be more appealing. Draw a stick bug. What? Where? There's no space. The one thing I have space for here is what's called Japanese kabuki boats. That's like the one thing that I've left space for intentionally. It really would kill the what's called if I did do it. If I added like that boat here, I kind of really want to, even though it like totally kills the comp. You want to talk about wide? Her nose. That's wide. But yeah, I'm uncomfortable with the face, so that's definitely getting another spot tomorrow after the September sub streamer. Sub mayhem. Probably because of how this hand interacts with it. That's why. That's like most of the problems there. If I just didn't have that hand and I could just draw the rest of the form, it wouldn't be so problematic, and I would be able to just draw it, you know? It wouldn't be so bad. But because this hand is there, I now have to make a lot of guesswork, and it's kind of tough. Likely I will just absorb all of the forms into simpler ones, and then that will be how I go about it. But yeah, right now, still thinking about it. Still thinking about how to solve it. Found a bug 3 times here. Still don't know what it is. Well, and it's a Brazilian bug. It's murderous. Send me photos of your mystery bugs. I'll identify them for you. Yep, that's a bug. think also maybe because of how neatly I have like this shadow shape cutting, that could also be causing like a problem there. Maybe if I gave it a little bit more oomph, you know? Yeah, maybe like lost a couple of the shapes. I feel like I always like I never lose enough of the lips. And then it becomes a problem for me. Found a shiny green wasp in my room once. Turns out it was from Africa. Doubt in Michigan. What? It stinks cockroaches and drags them to the pit where it injects the eggs and berries. Oh my god. And then the larvae eat their way out. Yeah, nature is brutal, man. It's just like totally brutal. I still have to like decode where I'm gonna put that light so that I get the most appealing combination. Right now I think like from the bottom might be best. And I think the mouth shape is a little bit off. Because it looks like the center of it is here, but it shouldn't really be there. Most likely I'll cover it up with the part of the hand a little bit. And then also like move the center of it. I don't know, when I zoom in it looks good, when I don't zoom in it looks awful. But I need to make it look good in both, and then I'll be happy with it. I think the hair is branched out too much also. I might take the old school hair, pop it back in. So something about that shape that was really appealing. I don't know exactly what it was, but it just seems right. Members of the largest subfamily Chrysinidae are the most familiar. They're generally kleptoparasites, laying their eggs in the host nests, where the larvae consume the host egg or larva while it's still young. Oh god, kind of like snakes. Snakes do all the other animals dirty, usually. Let's see. It's just something like I see it now. Before I didn't see it. There's just something like something amiss about the face. I can kind. Maybe it's the nose being too. If I move the nose over a little bit. Maybe the eye is a little higher. I think it's the nose. I'm not absolutely sure. But I think it's like the center line of the nose. Like, but there's something really wrong. And it's not big. It's like a tiny thing. But it really upsets me. I could definitely see it now. Yesterday I didn't finish, and then I was like, man, the face, there's something wrong about the face. I'm not really sure what. But there's definitely something in there that I can't quite grasp. It might be this nose. Because it looks like it's almost off-center, you know? That might be what was causing it. Let me see. It's still doing it, like in my mind I still see a problem. That eye might be a little higher up, yeah. Maybe. Oh. Whoops. Is this a sex toy? What? No. No. You can't do that on Twitch. It's just a guy doing the Pogger's face, but his face is really extended. To the point where it looks like it's made out of plastic, but it's clearly not. Oh my god, the grapefruiting. I'll be honest, I don't know how to fix this within the time limit that I have right now. I think it's a mismatch of this line. Maybe how the form isn't turning is the problem. Maybe it's gotta turn more. She's turning into a furry. There's definitely something amiss. Probably gonna spend all day tomorrow on it, cause that's yeah. After the what's it called, the sub sketches. This is how, like, I can almost get at it. I mean, it's there. It's not. Yeah, of course. It's only like 20 of them. We're good. Don't worry. I did something similar last time too, but then when I zoomed out, didn't work. I can definitely tell you it's this side of the face. For sure. I can tell you that this side of the face is wrong. I can tell you that all day, but it won't fix that side of the face. I think the nose turns too much. Maybe it's the lips. Like, cause there's, like, it reads and then it stops reading. Like, I did. I just did. It was on screen. I had like the whole face. It was just, you know, it was a red line. Should have probably made it a little bit, what's it called? But yeah, I just did that. It worked. It was fine. Like if you really do it. I erased it though. This works. Like the shape is fine. Like you can make a shape like this that doesn't really matter. However, like the nose, the problem rests in like the nose and the maybe the lips have to be higher up. Probably. Where does the light come from? It doesn't matter. The shapes of the face don't work. You could use any light. Not worried about it. I'm worried about the face, like, shapes. In shadow, without shadow, the shapes don't work. Like, they're not congruent, or... maybe it's too long. It just has to read shape-wise, and then once that happens, I'll figure out everything else. But it's not reading right now. I think what? This doesn't help. It does not help. Because I mean, wait, hold on. Maybe I could position it the way I want it. Because I have to rotate it like sideways. I don't know if you can rotate it sideways. You can only have it like straight up. See? It's only straight up. I need it to be rotated to the side a little bit. There's no way. There's no way to rotate it sideways. Yeah, but that fucks up all the lighting. It's no longer lit the way. The thing would rotate with it, and so the forms won't match then. Let's see. Hold on. What if I do this? I mean, that's close enough. It's close enough, but like... Hold on. It's close enough. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's not... Maybe. Hold on. Let me try it. Hold on. Let me see. Give me a second. Let's see. Someone sent me a site where they pick your Twitter friends and such, create a family tree. That is pretty cursed, man. Get rid of the... Maybe. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, I don't want it to be quite that dark, probably. Post the art a lot. You should post it on Discord. I don't see Twitter much. Yeah, post your work in Discord. Yeah, why not? Why not? No, what am I doing? Did it somehow get to gunship? Huh. Interesting. Let me add that song. Go back. Wait, hold on. Let me just add that playlist. Yeah. Good song here. Okay, let me try that face one more time. I think the 3D model is not exactly what I'm looking for, but it might be a little closer than the actual ref. I'm gonna color sample some of the key it down. Yeah, I feel like shaving the nose, and then once I have the nose shaved, this is where the art gets a little spicy, because yeah, it's hard to screw up, and once you screw up, it's like like a snowball effect almost. Usually for me. And then I usually only recover from it the next day. But I want to do a little bit of memeing with this, just a little bit. Because it feels like the left side of the face looks very good. Like, finished good. But the other side doesn't match. And also the key is off for the other side. Good news is... Are you able to add other GIF emotes like Pepe Jam? Like a Discord? I think we have better TTV. I believe we have better TTV right now, don't we? And Frankerzy? That's why you can use like Kekwa? I thought I installed it. Cause I know we have like the better TTV bot. I hate lips. Did it work? And lulz? I know it works on Discord now. I thought I added it. I might have to like yeah, cuz I'm not sure, like I can't see it. I can't see it on my side. In OBS, all I see, oh. And mine it doesn't work. I need to like add them, and then we'll have them. We'll have all of them. I think some of them I haven't added. I think I have like KK Comrade, that one. Some of them I just haven't kind of gotten around to. I think I need like a super high key black here so that I can just bounce off of that instead of the gray. I'm gonna borrow from the other side. It's so close, yet so far away. It's probably the nose.
You must find them for me and destroy them.
Yeah, unfortunately, when it gets like this, it's like very dry, and then eventually it'll it'll pick up again, and it'll be more like intuitive. But yeah, for now I need to like I don't know. Sometimes I get stuck on faces and then I literally have to wait a day. Sometimes you gotta wait a day for the story to progress, you know? Thought I had this one in the bag. Probably what happened there. Might be this. I feel like the center line is off. I just bit my tongue. How? Top of the nostril and the eye. That looks okay. I might have to go to a previous face. And then... Go away. You go away. Wait, what? Okay, you take that. There we go, cut. What's this layer on? What layer is that? Oh, it's this layer. Okay. Okay, so that's good. I think if I zoom out, I see that the eye is not in the correct position, but when I zoom in, it is. So what I might want to do is just merge all these face attempts. Hold on. And then okay. What about this one? What's that? It's not part of the face attempt. What about this one? This one actually has the eye in the right position, I think, but it's not close enough. This one's too close. This one's not close enough. This layer, I don't know. I'll screw with it later. This... This face is actually better, I think. It usually doesn't work. Like when I use it, it doesn't work. I think I might just go back to a previous face. Add a little bit more to the side, to the bottom of it. When I start touching that face, it just goes to shit. I don't know what I did that was so wrong, but it was like there's a lot of stuff. It just kind of went wrong. I think I want to just keep the face I have and then maybe when I move it, it looks wrong, but I could see that there's like a problem there. Oh God, it's a circumcision tool. Yeah, when I use like liquefy, it doesn't work for me. Like it just doesn't work. See, it just doesn't do anything. What's that? I don't know, I trying to like not panic, but all I could do is like panic. It's really hard to like once you're in like a nosedive to pull up. I don't think I can do anything with the... Hey Hugo, what's up, dude? I think I just wasted a bunch of time on this face. This is stupid. All of these are bad. Delete those layers. Do it again if anything. When all is left but to fail, fail in the most spectacular manner as possible, and look good doing it. Well, right now I would like just a crumb of success, please. I don't know. I can't see it now. I saw it before and now I can't see it. Whatever is bothering me is gone. It's just not there anymore. Whatever, I don't know if I like did a tiny modification somewhere that like fixed it, but right now it's like don't really see it as clearly as I did a second ago. There's something wrong with the face. I don't know what it is. Like, there's something wrong. I just can't do anything about it. Whatever. I think I did things that changed it, and then I did change it a little bit, but like I don't know. I will look at it tomorrow again, and then I don't know. It was there before. Now I can't like put my hand on it. Like before it was really palpable. Like I was like, I have to do something about this. And now it's just like, was there something? Am I imagining things? Am I out of my mind? I don't know. Right now I don't see it as much and I can't. It felt almost like the nose was on the wrong line. Maybe it's just a shadow shape here. If I just change that, I'll see it again. I don't know. Maybe it's like maybe it's the shadow shape of the nose that I was seeing before. I don't know. Trying to pretend I'm sane here. Not doing a good job. Whatever I did with the new attempts, they just weren't better. So I think I just need like a small break from this face, and then tomorrow I'll see it very plainly when I look at it. But right now I don't see anything. I just see like it's passable. It doesn't look good, but it's passable. For now. And it's not something I feel like I have to redraw the whole face for. Whatever it is. Oh, would you look at the time at 6 o'clock? No wonder my eyes are bleeding and I'm seeing things. Thank you guys so much for coming. It's been 6 hours, so at this point I will bid you adieu. I do. Goodbye. Goodbye in French. And yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for the subs. Penicho. Appreciate you. You're the best. And tomorrow I will be doing the sub avatars for everybody. So come on by. I'll make them look good. And then just to take a look. I might revamp to the previous face. But we'll see tomorrow. Today we did do work though. I think everything other than the face improved noticeably. The face is just a quagmire that I will have to address tomorrow. But yeah, went from here to here. So it's kind of a lot. Yeah, if you have like a thing that you see, then yeah, send it to me, because I'm like, I see it. I see that there's something wrong, but I can't feel it now. Anyway, thanks for coming. See you later. Peace.